Oh, oh boy. Oh shit. Some windows here we can close, I think. Alright. Pathfinder. Oh, Jesus Christ. It takes like 9 years to start. Launching Pathfinder. The last time we did the Tenebrous Depth, which was super boring, like insanely boring. And otherwise we just did a lot of like crafter quests, to be honest. Did Octavia's little, or Octavia and Dragongar's quest line there, where we killed their master, and Octavia started kicking a dead person and started laughing because he's a psychopath. But now we're at Varnhold. We're just stationed just outside of Varnhold's fort. So we're heading into that chapter now. But I doubt we'll be able to finish it tonight because a bit of a late start. So I was off seeing Godzilla King of Monsters and eating pizza. Pizza takes priority. Believe it or not. There we go. Alright. My tablet here, still. As usual. Range there. There we are. Need to do some healing apparently. 2d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level. So that's what level are we? 10. That's 12 to 26 damage. Pretty crappy. What does this one do? Plus 1 point per caster level, maximum 20. Ah, it still sucks. It's 15 to 42. Which is still kind of crappy, but the real use for it is just... Is just against super high AC things with pretty touch. Oh, we're need to rest? Whatever, let's go. We'll be fine. I think we still have a bunch of buffs.
My strength betrays me.
Oh, strength.
Any fun to be had?
stone skin.
Ready and willing.
She does need mage armor still.
Where now?
Knock Knock doesn't have any buffs. But whatever, he doesn't need them. Oh, we already used the Good Hope. Spriggan. We should have some haste. Oh! Oh, you walked into? How kind of you. Oh shit, no! Oh yes. The most important spell was not there.
Unworthy.
Oh, that was weird. Like he had to think. Game is lagging. Let me turn off my browser there. Seems to be better. Somewhat at least. I didn't bless. At least I don't think I did.
This should do it.
I don't know how we're gonna manage to do anything about our AC here. Five max dex. That's +4. We're not gonna get that much. But I also don't think we're gonna get any better armor than Heart of Valor. Considering that we have crafting. And that almost all the gear in this game is super boring. Like, oh, I found a new item. Oh, what is it? Oh, it's +1 higher than my previous one. Okay, okay. That's why I don't really like D&D. But
Consider me provoked.
ironically, the systems that I like, or RP systems that I like, they have even worse itemization. But that's because there the items matter a lot more. Everything matters more. But like a normal item is not something to spit at. In this game, like a normal sword is a fucking piece of shit. That's a pretty large difference. I like more. I think the system that I play is pretty similar to GURPS. That's, I prefer those kind of systems. Okay, who is in the way? Not Octavia. It's Knock Knock. Wait until after Knock Knock. Whoa, shit!
This is for you.
No! Fuck's sake. I need to remember to turn that off next time. I don't know why, but I have acid splash on autocast.
I need to catch my breath.
This chapter is gonna be kind of interesting, I think.
Does it matter?
Oh, didn't remember. Yes, yes, become large. Yes!
This will hurt.
Couldn't walk there, so my dragon is definitely not going to be able to walk there.
Repent.
But my wolf manages to somehow get by. I wonder if the dragon is larger. Sorry, the wyvern. Eyes blinded. He did not give a fuck about being blinded. Huh.
I'll cut you.
Let's try this
Not sure
way.
we were. Oh, we could reach. Somehow. Oh, come on. You can't reach. Yeah. Stop bullshitting me. Oh! Axe. Okay, there. Turn that off. Jesus. Not sure what I'll do with Keen. I'll bother putting it on weapons or not. Because it's a pretty... It's like the easiest buff. Lasts for hours. You just toss it on there and you're done. I feel like it's mainly those who have... or who are dual wielding that uses up too many blocks. Pretty decent at hitting flat-footed archers. Good job, Octavia. Proud of you. What?
Your life ebbs low.
And now he's gonna shoot and he's gonna die. Oh, there.
Die for me.
18. That's surprisingly good. does matter a lot that she has the +4 bow, +4 longbow now. So, no, it is composite. Okay, good. Because that means she'll get some damage if we get +6 strength item on her.
Despicable.
And critical miss.
What a waste.
Oh, my haste ran out. But we don't have any more hastes. We should probably camp and rest before we go outside. Or go inside, rather. Not that it's particularly difficult inside, but we can. Bunk, 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 bunk. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Tripped. The saddest part is that he gets to shoot before getting tripped.
Bleed for me.
Just not right. Spriggan Savage. Why were there some Spriggan Savages here who were just like chilling?
Become as dust.
Alright, kill. No. No full attack. The surprise round.
Be easier if you not fight back.
We were incredibly surprised somehow. I wish I could attack him like this. No. Nope. Can't click him. Oh well.
Fear me. Repent.
And okay. Exceptionally, at the bottom of the well, half hidden underwater, lies a broken bucket tied to a piece of rope, and a dead Spriggan with a broken neck. Okay.
All according to plan.
Org! Oh, nice. Perfect body block. Now no one can get in. And Wolf can't get around. Oh, maybe. Ah! Ah, no, you can't get through.
too?
You can't get down there either. Fucking hell. Oh, God. Alright. Can we walk? Absolutely fucking nowhere. I can't charge in. Actually can't do anything. Animated Alpha War. Yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah, let's sneak in. Try to climb over the wall. Yes! We cannot hunt here. Ah, well, that's fine. Cannot cook here. Also fine.
What is that? Chocolate? Mmm, yummy! Why not share it with the others?
Quiet, quiet. No way. They're all right as they are.
Goddamn Rigongar not sharing his Shocky. Is that how you treat your team members? I didn't go inside! Maybe I did. Not on purpose though. Yes, yes, come closer. Six attacks.
Open.
Now we would have had 7. I didn't pick blind fight. But we need blind fight. So, what you gonna do? Bonk.
You can't stop me!
I don't think we actually... have any attack of opportunity for this guy. Whatever. Bonk him. Yeah!
I'll cut you.
Spell on that guy. Oh, I don't have that turned on. Not that we're missing that much damage.
Your
Missing enough.
no.
Why do you have so many spells?
Please not Rapskull.
Alright. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. We don't have all day.
That is not far.
Did it without breaking it.
I'm not afraid.
Sheba's everywhere for some reason. No, we didn't. Bless again, I think. Mm-hmm. Can't get in. There's a giant dog in the way. We got in his last, of course. Come on, someone has to be able to charge. No? Jesus Christ. Okay, how about now? Oh, I tried to walk further, but it wouldn't let me. So we're still body blocked behind. You up? From there, we might be able to charge at least. I thought.
Consider me provoked.
Oh, forgot Good Hope. How about now? Is he still too big? No, thank you. Can't charge. It's weird. Oh! Marine level up. Oh, you're level 11. But a boring level. I think we might get more spells though. Level... maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know when level 6 dudes get it. Oh, we already have blind fight. Improved crit. You can use your wisdom modifier instead of your strength or dexterity modifiers on attack rolls. No, they're the same. Weakened blessing. Oh, interesting. Oh, yeah, let's go for it. Destruction is really good. But get me one more spell slot. But that's a spell slot only. When you cast this spell on a melee weapon in your primary hand, you imbue it with a powerful holy energy, granting your primary weapon the Bane weapon quality against evil outsiders. Furthermore, whenever you score a successful critical hit against an outsider with the evil subtype, you not only deal normal critical damage with the weapon, but also nauseate the outsider for 1d3 rounds. The outsider can reduce this nauseated condition to Sigen for 1 round with a successful fortitude. Super boring. Shield of Dawn. Grant the targeted weapon one of the following weapon special abilities. Anarchic Axiomatic. This is actually bad, not good, or not bad. I'm gonna go with this. Because then we can set our weapon to be holy, and we can set it to be axiomatic. Which is going to be good for undead, and it's going to be good for Fae, because Fae are usually chaotic. So Divine Power is a really good spell in this level. See, this is why I don't like not being a spontaneous caster. It's like, the restoration there is a wasted slot, 99% of the time. And then when you need it, you're gonna be pissed that you don't have it. Visibility Purge. Greater Stunning Barrier. Wheel negates. Alright. Grab that. Fireball! Or not.
Come here, Bax. Not that stab.
Bam! Couldn't do much more than that. 7 rounds of haste. Oh, sweet, dude. Oh, man. I almost cast summon monster in here, but... Jesus Christ, dude. We already don't have enough space. They reflex saved. Thing is in the way, I can't see.
Advance, unworld.
Okay. Okay, that was all my turns.
What a waste.
There. Like, that's honestly the only real way to use it. Otherwise, you kind of have to be a buff bot with it. Just go around and touch everyone. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, either. My God, you really can't get in there at all? How? Just a fucking door.
Wretched things.
Bam.
Become as dust.
I wonder if the last dungeon is going to be like maybe semi-enjoyable this time with Febane on everything. Yes, it's
Die for me.
glitched. His turn wouldn't end. Inquisitor. Now we get Stalwart and a feat, which is blind fight. I don't think she has that. Nope. Level 1 spell? Oh, what do you want? Lend Judgment. Ugh. All trash. Take Shield of Faith, just in case. In case. I was thinking about taking that same spell, but I don't think he has it. Or she, I don't think she can pick it. So we'll pick Divine Power instead. But it sucks again that she can't. When the hell does he get the Quicken thing? There. As a swift action, a War Priest can expend one use of this ability to cast any one single target War Priest spell he has prepared with a casting time. Okay, now. I think the only real thing we can do is grab Quicken or get a Metamagic Rod. That's it. Grind the fight though.
I did it. I did.
As it should be.
Looting the chests has priority, because everything else we can pick up when we leave. Or we should pick up when we...
Despicable.
Bleed for me.
Nope. We moved too far, despite it showing that it wasn't too far. I think if I played it again, I would use the mod. It is better. The official turn-based. And it's heavily just because of that. Like this, being able to see how you're gonna walk and shit is really nice. Like, insanely nice.
That one went deep.
But
Fear me.
This is for you.
being able to pause and like interrupt things that you did wrong, change a movement in the middle of the move, not losing your entire turn because it fails to walk properly.
Which
Like,
knife do you use?
it's just that this one has way more annoying things. That's the entire metric. Nothing hidden in this sleeping area? Nope. Okie then. The biggest brigand, scarred and beaten, bares his rotting teeth. I guess we can't rest even here. I bet you followed our trail from our very den. Forcing us from our home wasn't enough. Now you've come to finish us off. Well, a guy will not make this easy for you. I don't waste my breath talking to scum like you. Prepare to die. A guy swings his blade and utters a shrill battle cry as he charges you. Tear this scum's throat out! Oh! Nope. Need a new one. Destructive attacks. Can I hit all four here? I can. Probably did less damage than just nuking them with my sword.
This should do it.
Bam! Go for the big one. I see, this is where the game starts being too easy. A guy steps back, pressing his hand against his bleeding wound. Well, you got me. He hisses through clenched teeth. Go on then. Keep hounding us, pushing us back. Clearly taking all we had wasn't enough. What are you talking about? You attacked the citizens of Barnhold. You think me a fool? You attacked us in our own home, and now you followed us here to finish the job. How could we possibly bother anyone in an empty city? Where's your former home? A guy glares at you with contempt and hatred. Last chance, a guy. Talk or you'll regret your stubbornness. A guy grimaces. Fine. Give me your map. I'll point it out. Overgrown cavern. Are you saying the city was empty before you got here? Who cares? We arrived and no one else was here. We checked for traps. We checked for ambushes. Nothing. Totally livable. A guy is silent for a moment. If I knew you'd follow us, I'd have taken everyone even further away. Where are all the locals? No clue. Eaten by someone? Just gone? They left their belongings behind, doors wide open. Anyone could walk in and take what they like. Time to clear the vermin from Varnhof. He's already down. What's the surprise round? Somehow. They're very surprised to see us. Bonk! That was overkill.
Knock knock, you were lighting enemies on fire first.
Fallen Warrior Boot. Crimson Counselor. Fire Gemstone. This staff contains 6 charges that are replenished each day. By spending 3 charges, its wielder may cast Fireball, and by spending 2 charges, they may cast Scorching Ray. See, finally we get a staff that is actually for casting, for a caster. I hate having bows on them. Unfinished letter from Magar Varn. Most Honorable Baron Cashew, I am Baron Magar Varn of Varnhold. I am writing to inquire about the current state of affairs in your realm. I hope that no trouble or pestilence have found their way to your lands. Perhaps we could arrange a neighborly meeting soon to discuss things. At your leisure, of course. I would also like to request your aid in a small matter. A few days back, an adventurer by the name of Willis Gunderson retrieved a mysterious bracelet from one of the ancient ruins scattered across Dunswood. Gunderson kindly turned it over to my court wizard Cephal, who continues to examine it, as it lies on the table before me. It may be the most peculiar thing I have ever laid eyes on. The bracelet is covered in angular patterns that resemble a labyrinth, and it is adorned with an inscription in an unknown language. No learned man in Varnhold has been able to read this writing or deduce which culture the artifact belongs to. So, I ask for your aid. Please, if you have an archivist with deep knowledge of the history of this region, send them along to aid us in solving this. I am sure that your capital has plenty of such learned men and women. Perhaps one of them will succeed in reading this inscription. Of course, I will return the Vordakai. Letter with threats. Baron Magar Varn, I am writing to you as your ally and well-wisher. The reason for my letter is the lack of foresight in your actions. You're trying so hard to become friends with this Baron from Stolen Lands. You invite him to pay you a visit. You assure him of sincerity. You even send rich gifts. Have you nothing more to do in your lands? I strongly recommend you to stop flirting with this upstart person and return your gaze to the affairs of the day. You are trying to cross the path with powerful forces that can reach you even in your own castle. You should know your place. With wishes of good health and calm sleep, your friend. My friend. Vanguard. Immunity to difficult terrain. No, that's super uninteresting. Never does anything. Was loot there? Fuck. You notice a huge black bird sitting still on a high fence by the exit, as if waiting for you. It's a raven, glistening black, and one of the largest ravens you've even seen. As you approach, it tilts its head and affixes you with a beady black eye. Look! Fat, tasty featherbag! Hit it with stone! As you're about to leave, you hear a cracked voice. Butcher! Fat, tasty, talky featherbag! Throw a stone at the raven. Your aim is true, and the stone hits the bird's skull with a sharp crack. The raven falls from its perch with a shriek. Just before it strikes the ground, it clumsily rights itself and cawing and losing feathers, takes flight. Fuck. Stupid bird. Alright. There was actually something there.
In due time.
Freaking stuff. Not more than medium. Okay.
To plan.
Now we're supposed to have somewhere overgrown cavern there. How did we go from medium to overloaded by getting fatigued? You've gotta be kidding me.
Your body is neither dead nor alive. It's like you're stuck between two worlds.
Why does it bother you so much? Is the priest of the world's end still afraid of death?
Oh my god. Fuck, why are you so annoying? Creating a new window in Vivaldi is 10 times more difficult than it needs to be. You have to open something in the tab. Like, you can't just drag out an empty tab. There are no good browsers. Not a single one. Barbarians? Oh, barbarians. Hey, who's that walking over there? A barbarian standing guard at the cave entrance calls over to you coarsely. It's dangerous to walk around here. Better turn back. The guard looks to you with their hands on their weapons, waiting for an answer. This is your only warning. Let me in or I'll force my way in. Looking to put your strength to the test. That can be arranged. If you say so. You again. What do you need? Really? Oh, high quality gaming.
I'll fight if I have to.
Nope, can't reach this guy.
Be easier if you're not right back.
I was hoping they were gonna talk to me anyway, even if they would. It showed us as medium. Why? Oh, the wyvern counted. The wyvern counts for carry weight. Is that it? I mean, both the wyvern and this, I assume. Yep. He's a controllable unit. His character isn't quite the right word for a wyvern.
I did it. I did.
To the dust you will go.
$28. You'll be able to move.
You can't stop me.
Haste. Nope, couldn't reach. Oh.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
The fuck is Octavia hiding? Give me haste or give me death.
I'll cut you.
Unworthy.
Which knife to use?
Blam. Do not really find anything here. Not really. Better with threats. Counts as small, right? So his fists would do 1d10 to 2d6. I'm not sure if he is small. Okay, I thought you were gonna find some directions or something here, but you get fuck all. Sepulchre of Forgotten Heroes. I don't think we have any direction right now. Except for that. Which is weird. Because they're like, okay, go there. And then there's nothing there. Fucking weird. Bunch of barbarians. Who is this Vordakai? We found barbarians who drove them away. A massive stone door blocks the entrance. It has no knobs, buttons, or other signs as to how to unlock it. However, a thick patch of moss has been scraped off the door hinges, hinting that it has been opened recently. Search for a way to unlock the door. You can't find any physical mechanism. It seems the door must be opened through some magical means. Try to force the door open. Barely scratch the door. You may as well have tried forcing your way through the rock face around it. Use Detect Magic. The door radiates a faint transmutation orb.
You died, but you still cling to your worldly existence. Is there sense in this? The undead exist for a long time, but even they don't last forever.
It looks like you don't know much about the undead. For what it's worth, I'm the only one among us who has a chance of witnessing the end of times.
Okie doke. That's gonna be a very long wait. Oh, I finished crafting something? What? Why did you open up? Craft site. Oh, I must have clicked the www. Wondrous item. Robe. Right now we're using Robe of the Wise. We could handle +4 int or whatever. Armor. How much armor can we give it? Oh, we only need 2 more for +7 armor. +6 armor. Cast what? Oh, cast per day only increases the price. See? Chain lightnings. I mean, what spell would I like to cast? Caster level 13 fireball. But it only needs to be caster level 10. That doesn't affect the DC yet. 10 fireballs a day, 27,000 gold. We have to make a staff like this. But the staff that we have right now, whatever it's called, Crimson Counselor, it already has spells per day. But I guess we can have multiple. But I'm thinking maybe we save for Chain Lightning. At like level 15. Ten casts per day, 81,000 gold. Yeah, that'll be nice. But for now, we have adamantine battle axes here. This one has Feybane. They both have Feybane now. He doesn't need Keen because they are already. He already has improved crit. Lucky Longbow. Baby. Corrosive Heavy Flail, Feybane. Feybane Scimitar. Mother's Warmth. Flaming Keen. Bane. Feybane. Yeah. It doesn't show your total current plus, I think. The ruins of the tower loomed over the surrounding plains, like a tombstone so old that time had worn away the epitaph, as well the language it had been written in. Each crumbling step of the giant stairway was as tall as a grown man's chest, and the huge portal where the door once stood was wide enough for our entire party to walk abreast. Walk abreast through. We decided to climb the tower. It's athletics. I hate this quest. Or this area. I can't succeed with anyone else but him. And if we do that... that one we fail. It was hard to imagine how tall the building must have been before crumbling under its own weight. It's possible that even the owners would have towered above us, had they still been around. Even so, by using the cracks and pits in the stone wall, an experienced climber would likely be able to scale the tower. Gogongar spat on his hands and swiftly climbed up to one of the high ledges. What remained of the second floor. There, the walls had deteriorated even further. They were covered with engravings, barely visible symbols of some ancient language. After catching his breath, he decided to climb further. Climbing higher was no easy task. Regangar's fingers slipped on wet moss, and the rocks crumbled beneath his feet. Perched atop a shelf on the opposite wall, a large black raven watched Regangar's ascent intently. Clinging to the signs that were carved into the wall, Regangar slowly began moving upwards. At last he reached the top. An uneven stub was all that was left of the spire that once must have reached to the lower clouds. Alas, there was no treasure to be found here, unless you're willing to count the magnificent view of the surrounding area. A fire flickered in the distance. Someone had set up camp there. Finding out he had seen enough, Regangar carefully descended. After that, we decided to turn away and leave. We walked away, leaving the stone colossus to its eternal slumber. I actually wanted to do... I don't think we would have been able to. That was Knowledge Arcana, I think. Like, I picked mobility on her on purpose to be able to climb that tower, but it was athletics, not mobility. It's a really weird combo. Getting athletics up there, plus knowledge. And both are pretty decently difficult roles. Alright. I'm not sure what's gonna happen here, so... Three empty buffs. Oh! I have another spell there now. I can put Keen on Reem as well.
The end draws near.
So bad.
Me?
Did you use Blessing as well?
In due.
On the low grounds among the hills, some Numerian barbarians had set up camp. While obviously set up recently as a place to rest, it was thoroughly constructed. Along with the stake palisade, the Numerians had reinforced their camp with a deep moat. Spotting the body of some unlucky thief at the bottom, it seemed they had made a good call. Tough fighters stood guard, watching us without a trace of friendliness. But once we introduced ourselves, they invited us to enter the camp and led us to see their leader. We were led to a man named Dugarth, a middle-aged Kelid with a gorgeous mane, once charcoal black, now salt and pepper, as well as bronze skin hardened by sun, wind, and time, to the point that it almost looked like oak bark. Speaking with assertive tones, he invited us to dine with the Tiger Lords. That was the name of their tribe, and spend the night in their camp. Any business we might have with the tribe, he said, could be discussed in the morning, once everyone was rested and refreshed. Not wanting to offend the barbarians, who'd proven to be commendably hospitable, We accepted the invitation. Within minutes, we were seated by the bonfire with goblets in our hands. As guests, our goblets were wrought of skillfully decorated silver, with intricate carvings depicting scenes of battle. The cupbearer filled everyone's goblets with wine. Then Dugath raised his cup, officially starting the feast. The Baron drained his goblet to the dregs. The Numerians reacted angrily, with accusatory glances and loud shouts. All of them spilled their wine on the ground. It was apparently a barbarian tradition, offering the first cup to the spirits. Only after the cupbearer filled their goblets again did the Numerians start to drink, and so did we. The main course, surprisingly, was meat. While hunting in the hills, the Numerian had killed a deer and 2 wild boars, all now roasting over an open fire. As the tribe's guests, we were offered the best pieces. Fierce in battle, the Numerians were equally fierce at the table. They frantically tore the meat apart with knives, bare hands, and teeth, as though attacking the throats of their worst enemies, rather than eating roast venison. Only one camp inhabitant didn't join the dinner. Far from the festivities, a slim woman wrapped in a grey cloak sat alone, her face hidden behind a piece of cloth. She was so quiet and still. At first I didn't realize she was a living being at all. The Baron either didn't notice her or just decided it would be wiser to ignore her. After everyone had eaten their fill, it was time for entertainment. The barbarians began singing a drawling song in their guttural language, known as Hakt. Later, one of the Numerians explained that it was a ballad about a brother and sister who defeated a huge metal spider. The song that followed was a comedic piece about the adventures of a stupid werewolf. The Numerians all sang it together. It was clear that each of them knew that one by heart. Most everybody clapped to the rhythm, though some thumped their knife handles on their shields, and one skilled person accompanied the song on a vargan. What? Most everybody clapped to the rhythm, though some thumped... Wait, no. Yeah, they did that twice. They skipped the skilled person here. Once the song was over, Dugath appealed to his guests, us, to surprise our hosts. The Baron decided our best choice would be a demonstration of some magic tricks. A friendly sparring match. The Numerians have a great respect for brute force. Not many things impress them more than its demonstration. I witnessed the barbarians roar in delight as Rigangar stood in triumph, shaking his fists over a defeated barbarian, lying in the dust. Even Dugath nodded in approval, clapping his hands after watching this fight. Finally, the drinking and singing came to an end. Only bones remained from the feast, and the bonfire had burned down to ash. Satisfied, the Numerians retired to their tents.
I beg you, I haven't seen my sisters for several days. I'm afraid they may be in trouble.
As you approach the barbarian leader, you can't help but overhear part of his conversation with a woman you recognized before. Her face remains hidden, and she sounds extremely worried.
This whole land is nothing but trouble. You want me to risk my life and the lives of my people to do your dirty work? Go ahead, ask Armagh to give the order. Oh, but Armagh stayed back in Numeria, which means I am the one making the decisions here.
You call that salt and pepper? That's crazy as fuck, dude.
But what about my sisters? Something terrible could happen to them.
You sisters insisted on this expedition. So it's your price to pay. With your blood, not ours. Something terrible could happen, you say? It is too late for that. We already lost good men on this pointless journey to nowhere. Whatever Armagh needs, it's not here, and it wasn't here from the start. But you didn't come here for him, did you? You came for your own reasons. You want some magic toy that once belonged to the ancient Cyclops. Well, I'm not leading my men to their deaths for that.
Dugath.
This conversation is over. You want help? Why not ask our guests to help you? If you can afford their rates, that is. As for me, my single remaining goal is to get my people home alive, and well, and as soon as possible.
The woman leaves sobbing. Dugath turns to you. Good morning. Well, let's get down to business, shall we? Introductions aren't necessary. Baron, I know who you are. Let's discuss how we can be useful to one another. Do you know anything about what happened in Varnholt?
Varnholt, huh? Isn't that the village Maegor Varn got from the Ristovik Sword Lords? I know Varn. He's not the best fighter, but not the worst. As for what happened there, I wouldn't know.
Who was that woman?
Wish I knew who these witches are and where they came from. Our chieftain, the great Armagh, spirits bless him, trusts them as if they were holy oracles. He sent us with them to these dead hills, and none but the sisters and the chieftain himself know why. Who am I to confront the chieftain? So now we wander these lands, chasing the unknown.
So, how can we be useful to each other?
I'm afraid we can't. At least not yet. I'd be happy to take a new job, but our chieftain's orders were strict. Search the location and come back with a report. But if you could help us here, say, by finding whatever these witch sisters are looking for, or maybe just making them disappear forever, mark my word, Baron, the Tiger Lords never forget those who helped them.
Disappear, you say? That can easily be arranged.
It's almost only Rigongar who cuts in on things. Octavia, now and then, but not too much. What are you looking for here?
I wish I knew. The sisters are looking for something, but they won't tell anyone what it is. I guess it's some antique that used to belong to the Cyclops. Some magic trinket or something. As for me, the only thing I'm looking for is a good reason to quit this nonsense and return to Numeria as soon as possible.
How did it go? Did you find anything of interest? What?
If we did, do you think we'd still be here now? The only thing to be found in these hills is one's own death. A group of my men entered a cave that turned out to be a Spriggan den. They barely survived the encounter. Also, we found the ruins of some old tower, ancient as the world itself, and useless as this expedition. There is nothing to be found here, except, like I said, for one's own death.
I have to go. What do we have here? Doggy, doggy, doggy. Show me your wares. That. Dagger +1, dagger +1, dagger +1. Keep that quarterstaff. In case we change our minds about crafting sooner than later. Razors of armor +4. Already have it. Okay, so the sound effect that plays isn't actually the thing you're clicking on. It's the thing that's behind it when this gets moved. That's what gets played, not the thing you clicked on. Every day there's a new bug. Did you have anything interesting though? Belt of Giant Strength plus 6. 70,000 gold. Do want it. I do. But it's not worth it. It's just, we get it a little bit earlier. For all our money. That's just gonna be annoying. Too expensive. Gonna get one regardless.
You, our guest. The Baron, am I right? I'm sorry you witnessed that unpleasant scene. If I may ask, what is your name?
A slim figure stands eerily still, wrapped in a cloak and hiding her face in her hands. If you hadn't seen her moving before, you could easily mistake her for a statue. However, as you approach, she lowers her hands from her face, and golden green eyes peer at you through the holes in the cloth covering her face. You don't need to know my name.
So be it. Everyone has their secrets, Baron.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Dark things tend to happen in that land. I can only guess to the fate of Varnhold. My 3 sisters know more. Help me find them, and you'll get your answers. If the spirits are kind, it will happen before it's too late.
What are you looking for here?
It is not yet time to answer this question. We are searching for ancient ruins, the remains of structures built by the previous holders of these strange lands. That is all I can tell you, for now. I understand that you want to know more, but have no doubt, you will in time.
You speak in riddles.
Don't be wary of riddles. Those wise enough to solve them eventually learn much more than those who always seek straight answers.
Do you have any idea where your sisters might
Do
be?
you have a map? I can provide you some direction. One of my sisters went to the sepulchre of forgotten heroes. Another went looking for the Forsaken Mound. And the third was going to visit the ruins of the City of the Hollow Eyes. I won't lie, these places are all very dangerous. But searching for lost truth always involves danger. If
I have to
in
go.
your travels you meet my sisters, please help them, and I will help you in return. Remember this word, Gahab. That is what the previous inhabitants of these lands, the Cyclopses, called darkness they so worshipped. If a door shut and lockless bars your path, this word might be your key. May kind spirits guide you in your travels.
Okay.
That is not far.
Honestly, one thing that I'm not a huge fan of is the typical trope that
As it should be.
some ancient kingdom just worshipped and they were just evil. And everyone you meet from that lost kingdom, which usually ends up being shitloads of people, are all evil. I don't know. City of Hollow Eyes. No. A random encounter. Have enough budget here. I'm still mad you can't go back to Restaham. I want to visit Restaham. Off time. Didn't I get some more buffs here? Yeah. Wrathful Weapon. Axiomatic. Law. Holy. So the only ones really worth having. Also Holy Power.
Each step brings us closer to the end.
Hey Psycorp, how you doing? Maybe cast the destructive attacks. No, not right now. Maybe when we're done buffing. Buffy, 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 buff. Like this, the buffing is what's making me not want to play right now. It's so bad. Absolutely despise it.
Who's there? Lamashtu?
Okay. Get some keen here. What was that sound? Shield of Faith. +2 deflection bonus. Additional 1 bonus for every 6 levels. So right now it's +3. The Shield of Faith, the only thing it really does is free up a ring slot. So if I had another ring, I could put that on her, but there are like no rings in the entire game. There's barely anything. Get a +3. I think everyone has a +2 natural armor necklace, yeah. So this breastplate has 7 armor class. And I could put... I think I could put 7 on the Bogeymaster. Or on the Robe of Air. Because having +1 DC on his stuff would get all. But whatever.
Time's not waiting.
Patience.
Thing.
Yes, I'm still here.
Bralani Azata. One extra planar Bralani Azata. Oh, whatever. The direwolves are the only ones that are worth using right now.
State your desire.
Sing. And where's the dog? Good hope. No barbarian mans. Oh. Turn-based system is off apparently. Good enough. But haste that it can still move like 3 inches. Oh, good fuck. There are like 4 million barbarians who want to do things.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Blam! You recommend setting the kingdom management to auto? I'm tempted on buying the game, but the goddamn kingdom management really puts me off. Honestly, the kingdom management isn't really something that really affects much, and it takes like no effort to do. But you can put it on auto and just turn on like Invincible Kingdom if you want. Like that's fine. But for the most part, you only really do it because you like go back to the capital now and then. But because there isn't really like you're not gonna be out traveling for like a month anyway, because you won't have inventory space and you will like run out of content. So at that point you'll just go back and that's basically how you spend the time until the next chapter. Because when you've done the chapter, there's like a waiting period until the next chapter starts. And when you rank up one of your advisors, that takes like 14 days. And that's like how you waste the time until the next chapter, more or less. Because there's not much to it. Like, you build towns and you like place buildings and shit, but they are 90% irrelevant. Like all you get is like a small boost to your values there on the side, and they do nothing. So like it doesn't matter what buildings you build, really. It just lets you upgrade your advisors to the next level. It's like slightly earlier. Like that's it. They don't do anything else. So like there's it's almost completely irrelevant. Like it's super easy. But it's also a really minor part of the game. No, it's not a... It's only a part of the game, a major part of the game thematically, but not gameplay-wise. Like you get your advisors come and ask you how they want to deal with some issues, and that also is just like RP stuff. It also doesn't really matter. Like if you disagree with your advisor too much, he's gonna stop being your advisor. And your choices are like, oh, you get +2 loyalty out of 200. I'd be fine with that. I play Pathfinder D&D stuff to adventure, not micromanage. Yeah, but at the same time, it's a little too irrelevant, in my opinion. It feels like they just like slapped it on when they were done with the game. Which is weird because it's like the game, like the game is designed around it. It's called Kingmaker. Like this. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, no, I get that too. It's a kind of tricky thing to implement, like cross-genre things in games, for the most part. Are more Cyclops somewhere? Where? Up there? Bonk. How are you finding Slayer? Slayer is super OP. But my build is not OP. Like I went strength and barbarian 2 levels as well. So like my sneak attack is only level 3d6. So it doesn't really do that much damage. And we have strength for damage and to hit, while Knock Knock has 4d6 already, and he is like, I don't know how many levels lower than I am. 2. And he has more dex, and he gets damage from dex, and he gets 2 hit from dex, and I kind of wanted to play the rogue, have stealth, trickery and stuff, but because I'm not using dex, that sucks ass. Knock Knock was better than me at all of it when he was like level 5 and I was level 10. But otherwise, like it's just a fighter. But you get sneak attack, more or less. So I'm speccing really badly as well. Like I specced Wolf via feats and 2-weapon fighting and improved crit. So like everything is just gone to 2-weapon fighting. I don't know what I was gonna say. Yeah, otherwise I could have taken like accomplished sneak attacker and just gotten my gotten more sneak attack dice. And that would have done a lot more, I think. Because honestly, the Like the multiple attacks are only good on like trash enemies, in my opinion. Because otherwise it's really common that you have like 25% chance to hit things. And at that point, like even your second attack is barely useful.
Did it without breaking it.
Nobleman's amusement. Elite expertise. Oh shit! This +1 longbow grants its wielder the effect of point-blank shot and precise shot feeds. That is the bow we need here, which is unfortunate because I +4'd this bow before. Because that means we can shoot into combat without getting the feats of myself, because she's already feat starved. Hello, Hilla. A huge scar crosses the face of this sturdy silver-haired woman. An eye patch hides her left eye, while right shines with silver. She raises her bloody blade in a salute. You came just in time. We owe you one. Who are you? I'm Hilla the Toothgrinder, from the Tiger Lord's tribe. This is my war party. We're here, fighting things, as you can see. Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold? Varnhold? Magar Varn's village? No idea. Varn's a weakling. I used to knock him flat on his back. All his folks too. You want real fighters, you go for Numerians. What are you doing here? What do you care? We came here, so we obviously have business here. What about you? What are you doing here? The defaced sister sent me. Ah, I see. It was a good call. They may be witches, but they're smart. We really needed extra hands here. Here's the deal. We came with one of the witches to look for some of the trash in the tomb. We set camp, and the sisters took some of my people to the ruins around dawn. Never came back. Instead, these zombie cyclops started crawling out on us from all over the place. Fun day, huh? My group can't afford to be separated now. We only barely fought those things off, so how about this? You scout the place and look for our people. Find out if any of them are still alive, and I'll pay you in gold. Deal? Deal? Great. Let me just steal your things first.
I did it. I did.
Grace dead? No. Can't procrastinate too much or we'll lose our buffs. There are enormous footprints in the dirt. I didn't kill that guy. It took many blows to drop this enormous undead beast. Hello, bandit dude. But I'm honestly not really a big fan of the D&D classes or the entire gameplay system, so like the Slayer just auto-attacking. Not really particularly interesting. That's why I liked my Dragon Disciple. Because we had spells, I had Quicken. I was just shooting magic missiles every turn. We also had Dragon Form.
Wretched.
We had a lot more going on there. So from that point of view, it kind of sucks ass. Like all I have is Rage.
I know what to do.
That's my only button. An old boat with a large breach is rotting on the shore. Oh, and pearls? Exquisite Pearl 5, Pearl 22. That's gonna be like maybe 200 gold. Like, all the trash loot you find is always completely useless.
This is for you.
Bum 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 bum. Well, he is still flat-footed, so...
Be easier if you not fight back.
Like the War Priest, I actually like the War Priest. I turned Knock Knock into a War Priest. He's a Night Master / War Priest. Because it gets Quicken Spell for personal buffs. Which makes personal buffs actually interesting instead of just being annoying.
A calculated
Kill the
risk.
Alchemist. Bonk. But he does do a lot of damage, so that's fine. But so would a fighter, and it would do it even better. Honestly, fighter is almost one of my favorite classes. Just because it actually hits things. And all the weapon training makes it do shitloads of damage.
Despicable.
Okay.
This will hurt.
Couldn't reach him apparently. Bam. Did I take improved crit on him? No. Okay, good. Something else instead.
All according to plan.
Two Cyclopes are having a heated dispute in their rough language. They stomp their feet, pound their chests, sputter, and pay absolutely no attention to anything else around them, yourself included. Ancient great people, braided into rabid animals. Pathetic. Trying to decipher their speech. You manage to make out some of the Cyclops' speech. Mine, not yours. The Cyclops is yelling and shaking his fist. I saw it first. Go away. You go away. I'm not giving it up. Attack. The fuck did my cleave go? Yeah. Bam. Everyone seems hasted. For how long? 4 rounds.
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh, hello there. Didn't see you guys. Ouch! That hurt. I'm afraid he's gonna kill the shit out of me, but he didn't. Wizards down here. Because why not? We also have a self-heal there. Don't slow me. Bonk. Ah. I mean, isn't slowed. What? He failed to slow me or something? Can you even do that? I didn't know you could resist. Boom, 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 boom.
Your life ebbs low.
Now we got slowed.
So fragile.
King Spears.
Ready for anything.
They were fighting over something. I don't know. Whatever. I miss Tristan.
You can count on me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He did. Who else do we have left here? No one? Is it that guy though? We've aggroed. Oh, we have some other good dudes. Not sure we can even get through there. But until that trap is gone, no one can go in there. Might as well go over there. Demoralization. Aha! Hey, you son of a bitch. Failed. Can't demoralize a walking corpse. No, we could have. I just rolled a 2.
Advance!
Oh, stop slowing me! It's the most annoying spell. It's incredibly slow for someone with wings. How much AC does my wolf have now? 32.
See what Jordan's rails look like.
I think you could shield. I could shield of faith, my dog. I don't think he has deflection.
Let's try this way.
Come here, Bat.
And you're dead. 15 to 20 crit range is funny.
Unworthy. Yeah.
You survived? Not anymore. We're not gonna manage. Oh. Oh, hello. Did you come from?
Darkness.
140 movement. That one's locked. Not anymore.
In due time.
A huge stone slab blocks entrance to the tomb. The ancient stone surface is covered in worn inscriptions, barely visible beneath the moss. The Cyclops were fabulously rich. Why, instead of creating ageless beauty, would they waste it all building monumental ugliness like this? Read the inscriptions on the door. You manage to read several phrases of the ancient Cyclopean language. Cruel and evil go into the blind darkness, while kind and merciful go into even deeper darkness. Impenetrable darkness, impenetrable blackness. Darkness opens every door. Wise and stupid, lewd and ascetic. There is not a single path in this world that won't lead into ultimate darkness. Such wise, beautiful words. Speak the words Kaheb. The slab slides aside, easily and noiselessly, making a crack wide enough for you to enter. Before you have a chance to take a single step, a voice calls out from inside the tomb. Wait! Do not enter. Prop the door or it will close behind you. Unwilling to tempt fate, you move a large stone to the entrance and prop the door open. Enter. After ensuring that the slab won't close itself behind you, you step into the damp, cold darkness of the tomb. The only breathing creature in the ancient tomb is a miniature woman, wrapped in grey cloak. She looks like a ghost herself. Who are you?
I'm one of the defaced sisters, a humble servant of benevolent spirits. No words can express my gratitude for saving me.
Does the word Mordecai mean anything to you?
Lips of mortals didn't utter this word for thousands of years. It would be for the best if it remained so. Don't worry about this shadow of the past. It dispersed forever the day the sky fell upon the earth.
Do you know anything about what happened in Varnhold?
Varnhold. I don't know much about the place, but ice-cold winds of ill fate blow over it. If my sisters are still alive, we can tell you more together.
What are you doing here?
Same as you, searching for the truth. My fate brought me here and opened the door before me. I didn't know it would slam shut behind my back. If fate didn't bring you here right after me, I would soon fall asleep beside the owners of this tomb.
Maybe such fate would have been for the best.
I won't let you go away alive.
Hey!
Sorry. Baleful gaze. What is that? Where is he? There.
What a waste.
Nice one. Split up. Cyclops incense burner. A stone face gazes at you. Oh.
How curious. What a
Face me if you dare.
Thick-skinned red zombie Cyclops.
Become as dust.
Magic missile. Can't reach there. Let's go there. And you're dead.
My search was not in vain.
Corrosive tongue. The container is full of sealed clay jars, each decorated with pictures of internal organs. This door cannot be opened. It's fake, just a carving on the wall.
Follow my...
Alright. Now we just need to clear the map for XP. Jesus Christ, the puzzle dungeon.
I was right when I saw you the first time. You're a thief, same as every one of your kin.
The raven makes a raking caw, as if in glee.
You fight in dirt for the scraps of elder races. You're ready to tear open each other's throats to get what you want. What did you get from killing that sister? Nothing. I bet you've already forgotten her.
Words, 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 words. Blech. Knock Knock used to long shanks talk and talk, but fat, tasty feather bags talk now? Soon stones start yapping too. You'll see.
Why are you following me? What do you want?
I have watched you, your behavior, your deeds. Don't flatter yourself thinking your actions are impressive. You're an oddity, a curiosity, a mark. Nothing more.
I'm not going to answer allegations, Crow. Be gone.
Pride in a pathetic creature like you. You wear it poorly. And your attempts to give me orders? I think not.
Enough. I'm leaving.
Run. Run for cover. Cower in your shelters like vermin. You won't escape the truth. Wherever you hide, it is always with you.
I tire of your insults. Get lost. This poor soul's skull was crushed, and the brain was removed.
I don't like surprises.
The brain was removed. Why? The sock. Oh no, okay. Because there are wargs. That's why. He's too. Oh, thank you for giving me some XP. Level 7 barbarians. Okay. Whiff act. We can only do one of those. Oh, is that one special? Alpha Warg. Yeah, the others are just level 7. That guy is level 7. Oh, there are 2 alphas. Can hit everyone else 6 times, but not that guy. Despite there being a giant hole there. Sure.
Knife time.
This should do it.
Bonk. Oh, there's still a big old Cyclops. What?
Which knife did
Oh, you reach? That's it. You too? No. Did.
I did it? I did!
My search was not in vain.
That is not far.
Rage Claw. Oh. Yeah. Where that sword is. It's actually not a bad weapon. Like, regardless of what you use. I think. Because it's adamantine. So for it can be good for Rigongar for a while. Further, if we end up fighting some golems.
You can't stop me.
A calculated risk.
Because that was kind of stupid. Like, unless you have a specific base item that has like something you can't craft,
Life flows by.
it seems like the best option is making an adamantine base.
This will hurt.
Bam! He does way more damage than I do, even with just a kukri. That's because he gets, I don't know, more sneak attack. Like on crits, even though the axes have triple crit. Kinda weird. Perhaps a little healing spree might be a good idea. Yeah. Let's go down here. So we don't go up there and then have to go all the way down here. More ferocious wargs. All right. Thank you. Moving into range. I have one more haste. Oh, I could have moved.
Bleed for me. Repent.
Oh.
Let's try this way.
Wretched things.
Get him, knock knock. Good job. You got him.
Show me your heart.
So fragile.
Oh!
I'm wondering if the move issue might be some kind of delta time issue. If the game lags, then it just takes too much movement to move a certain distance. Or something. Shouldn't the dog have leveled up? I thought he was supposed to be like one level below me. The only thing that makes this layer a bit more engaging is having to think somewhat about positioning, especially now that we have closer to tabletop, that we have to actually walk behind enemies.
To lighting enemies on fire first.
but it's not really everything.
Did it without breaking it.
Proud of you. Medium encumbrance. There was a barbarian corpse here somewhere. Lying on the ground. There. No?
I did.
Oh, that one too.
I did.
The barbarian was killed very recently. But let me look. There. Hey, what news? Did you find the rest of my people? How about the witch? Your people were killed by Cyclops. As for the sister, I killed her. The barbarian draws her sword. But why? I felt like it. And right now I feel like killing you too. Yes. Hold on, Numerians. Let's see how brave you really are. To arms! Rush him! Ah, shit. No, wait. I was gonna say we are out of haste, but... I have infinite haste. I have like 40 scrolls. But I think our buffs are actually starting to run out. He became small. Save. It's so difficult to overcome reflex save. Like you really have to keep getting new spells. And use higher level spells.
Despicable. You never had a chance.
Or like really focus on the DC.
Ooh, that one went deep.
Consider me provoked.
Ah, should have buffed the dog.
I'll cut you.
Blam! I could have said Dugoth sent me, but... Oh well.
Here.
Masterwork Earthbreaker. Alright, only this corner left. Party suffers from heavy encumbrance. Suffers from medium encumbrance. Thank you. I could reach, but it wouldn't show up. it wouldn't show up. Kind of want combat reflexes on the wolf, but more than that, I want dirt fighting. Much more than that.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I want to be able to trip dragons, dude. But you can't because they are flying. Which is retarded. Makes no sense. Aha, I'm standing on the ground. I can't be tripped because I have wings. Okay, I guess. What the fuck held me? That guy? Priest. Oh, there are 3 more? 4 more? Not that it matters.
Learn how to use it first. Advance!
Can't fucking reach anyone. But attack of opportunity builds are a lot more fun with duels. With dual wielding, you do so much less damage. And we're out of Scorching Ray. Farewell.
Knife time!
Can't reach there either. I should get an extend rod just for haste. And I actually have an extend rod. I should actually use that. I'm just gonna forget it on.
This was
Raise it,
not
but
part of the plan.
still better than nothing. Oh, I died? Oh, dude. Double died? That's some bullshit. When we get to the Breath of Life level, I'm gonna just not have anything other than Breath of Life there. Blink twice if you're being held hostage. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Your life ebbs low.
No, don't kill me. No, don't go in. Oh my god. But she still had the bow.
As it should be.
Please, no more encounters. Please. Fucking hate these maps. Why are there like 4 million monsters here? Okay, we're done. No? Okay, we're done. Oh!
In due time.
Collect all. Clean. We should go back. Just because we need to sell.
Cyclopes. Oh, great empire, great power, so many lives, now all gone, and all that remains are tombs and graves. Oh, I see the hand of Grotus in this.
What's so great about some dead meat? Goblins are great. You can kill us all you want. We will sneak, hide, and survive.
Okay. Let's see if they want to kill me.
That is not
Oh no.
far.
Oh, it's so close. Whew. Adamantine Falcata. Exotic though. Tongi is also exotic. These are all +1, yeah. Int +2. Int +4. Oh, I don't think anyone needs that. You have int +2. Right. Off to the next place. I think that was the biggest one. No, it isn't. Fucking puzzle tomb. Down there. Oh, no. Can go this way back to explore. Speak the word kaheb. Yep. Oh, cancer time. I hope we finish this before it's quitting time. Let's just buff right away. Inimosi. Put holy on the weapon. I'm sure that'll work. Also a blessing. There, and Doggy Good Hope.
I need to concentrate. Becoming distracted leads to becoming dismembered.
And here we were gonna do extend. That's twice as long. Oh, twice? Ooh. Selective toppling. Put it there. Mordecai is our master. We are his humble servants. A barbarian sits leaning against the wall, surrounded by dead bodies. He seems to be barely alive. His entire face is a bloody wound, tattered scraps of skin dangling from it. As he hears your footsteps, he blindly turns toward the sound and raises his sword with immense effort. Friend or foe? Whatever. Finish off the barbarian. Dugarth sent us. Dugarth! Of course the old man would never leave anyone behind. But it's too late now. Only one left to save is me, and you may as well not bother. I'll be joining the rest of the dead soon enough. What happened here? That cursed witch brought us here. Blabbered on and on about some exalted mission. Promised us Cyclops treasures. Well, look what we got. Soon as we entered, the dead Cyclops attacked us. Then there was a flash of light, and everything went insane. It was like a red-hot nail was driven into my brain. Had an irresistible urge to kill. Didn't matter who. I resisted it, barely. But most of us weren't so lucky. It was a slaughter. A nightmare where it was impossible to tell friend from foe. We tried to retreat, but they followed. One grabbed my head and squeezed. Almost cracked me open like a walnut. My eyes. Last thing I saw was his finger. If Vara hadn't chopped off his hand and dragged me out of there, I'd be dead already. She slammed the door right on their noses. Oh, Vara. Haven't heard from her for a while. Probably dead now. Nice treasure hunting trip we had, though. Nice treasure hunting trip we had, huh? That's right. With all these Cyclops around. Really have to keep your eyes peeled. Haha! Shut up, Rikongar. For once in your life, can you just keep your stupid jokes to yourself? Say nothing. Realizing no one is going to pay attention to his joke, Rikongar begins examining the stone walls with exaggerated indifference. I'll put an end to you, chaotic evil. Finish off the barbarian. Gorum, I'm coming! The whisper leaves the barbarian's stiffening lips as he clings to his blade with the last of his strength. Bonk. Alright, cancel time. So now we're hasted for 2 minutes. Very nice.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
What's that?
Doubt we're gonna manage to kill that guy, but 2d6 equals 6 holy.
This should do it.
This is for you!
Oh. Arrows have a weird trail when you're down in tombs. And it makes them look like they have like some kind of necro energy to them or some shit. Mordecai be praised through the centuries, for he is the greatest of the greatest. Mordecai is based. The basest of the based.
Which knife to use?
I'll fight if I have to.
Oh! Hello there.
A calculated risk.
Ouch, my wolf.
Die for me.
Oh! We'll kill you. Ah. You hear the sound of doors opening somewhere deep in the dungeon. Abyss calls to abyss. Wait. Ibergongar. The only thing that might save us to do this in time is that I know all the weird shit you have to do here. More or less, at least. No!
You can't stop me.
Bonk. Having two rogues surprisingly useful. I thought it was gonna be useless.
Become as dust.
This will hurt.
Consider me provoked.
Knock knock crit time.
Used to lighting enemies on fire
Nope.
first.
Now you're dead. Octavia level up. Now there are still more crafting that we haven't taken, but we first of all need blind fight before we take anything more. Oh, she already has blind fight. I don't see her having taken it. Oh, there. It's getting hidden, stupid bitch. Metamagic knowledge. See, if I was playing a normal Arcanist, I would definitely have gone for one of these. One d6 points of cold damage, plus the Arcanist's Charisma modifier, plus an additional 1d6 points of cold damage for every 2 levels beyond first. Holy shit. 4 strike is terrible. It's just that it always hits. It does 1d4 plus 10, or plus 1 damage per Arcanist level. Yeah, these are all pretty decent, to be honest. 30-foot line of flame. Oh shit, we get new summons! Oh, finally! Holy shit! Let's try maximize. Level 5 spells. We already have summon monster. Stone Skin Communal. Corrosive Consumption. Cloud Kill. So with Cloud Kill, Acidic Spray. Now, we get 1d3 Bralani Azatas. Let's try summoning those. And expend 1 point from her arcane reservoir to cast a spell with 1 spontaneously applied metamagic feat without affecting the casting time. Oh. That's super lame. Ah, shit. I was hoping that was gonna... Yeah, no. I completely misread this thing. That's a massive waste then. Summon monster 4. I can get rid of that now. Same with that. Protection from arrows. Fireball. There's nothing to take. No, no.
I yearn for entertainment.
I am prepared.
What I was hoping was that this would let me, like, apply a mathematic fee a meta magic thing spontaneously, but it just makes it not a full action. So that's kind of useless, but you can still try summoning these boys. Summon Bralanis. Are you guys ranged? Either way, I am very thankful that you are not massive. Damn it.
Is at hand.
Can you please stay there?
Follow my lead.
I don't have a sacred weapon thing chosen here. Oh. Oh yeah. That's because the sacred weapon loses 1+1 enhancement bonus. Whatever.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Damage result 19. Damage knock knock was reduced to 6. Don't understand how that thing works. Is it just like... Okay. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Oh, I don't think you can reach. Oh, you can't?
This is for you.
I want to see him get hit twice in a row. Oh my god! I'm double clicking on him, but nothing happens. Alright, this button you don't need to press again. This is where we need to go. Okay, who goes? Harim. This is open now. Right. And nothing is open here now. What we're doing is we're going here. So... Ah! Stop! Fucking retard! What is this piece of shit? Have you ever heard of friendly fire? Was that so hard to program? Oh my god. Aye. If player in path, do not use skill. Okay. And I have to use lightning resistance. Just because they're here.
Bleed for me.
Yep. Actually killing Octavia. Mordecai ordered us to die. We died. If Mordecai orders us to rise, we will rise.
What's the holdup?
Where to now?
She have? Is it only the stupid dwarf? Of course it is. Section from electrical. I could have healed, but whatever. We're in a hurry here. It said 57! 57! And you still won't let me attack. Utterly retarded. They're also unironically just bad. The lightning is doing like 10 damage, single target. Woo.
Let's try this way.
Uh-oh.
Which knife to use?
I'll fight if I have to. Hey, can someone help me?
Mortals are pathetic. Only the dead become closer to God.
breaking it.
In due time.
Unseen mechanism starts ticking. Right. Here. This is Putragongar. You little son of a bitch dwarf. They put there. Oh, there.
Time's not waiting.
Minus you, minus you. Wait,
I did it.
what's in here?
I did.
Things. Okay, so. Over here we have that door. And some specters. Hello, specters. Immune! Oh, he's immune to his own thing. Obviously. Yep, the holy is still there. Oh, he's not here. Never mind then.
Your light, fleeting.
Why did you get an attack of opportunity? What? Oh, minus level! Whoa, whoa! 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 We only have protection, so it's gonna run out. And we take enough damage. But we don't know how much damage we can take.
I did as you asked.
Cry not for the dead, for they are blessed. Cry for yourself, for life is suffering. Very deep. Click, click, click. Oh. Oh no, it's close? Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Bam! Gongar? Oh no, you fucking turd of a game! I can't use it if I turn it off. Oh, I can't open the fucking door. It'll be fine. I have my most broken characters inside. Bethel and Knock Knock. These are just soul eaters. Gives a crap. Oh, she's in it too. I'm the only one who's outside, actually. The game lags so much when I click on his portrait. Because he's trying to load stuff. That I can't double click fast enough. Go to his position. Door opens. Some unseen mechanism starts ticking.
How curious.
Cry not for the dead, for they are blessed. Oh, it's the same thing again. You guys are repeating yourselves. Megas, we get Belres and bonus Megas. Already have blind fight. Weapon specialization. I'm not super impressed by that. We have spell focus, greater spell focus. I would rather have spell penetration. Spell specialization. Select one spell. Treat your caster level as being too higher for all level variable effects of the spell. Isn't there like greater spell specialization? Yeah. By sacrificing a prepared spell of the same level than your specialized spell, you may spontaneously cast your specialized spell. The specialized spell is treated as its normal level, regardless of the spell slot used to cast it. You may add a metamagic feat to the spell by increasing the spell slot and casting time, just like a cleric spontaneously casting a cure or inflict spell with a metamagic. But nothing on improved. Because I'm mostly just worried about spell DC. So I think what we'll be getting is better penetration, like I said. Never get a bonus to Magus feat. Greater spell pen. Just take greater spell pen. +4 bonus to overcome. Grab long arm. Here, level 4. Yep. Dragon's Breath. Trap triggered. Very cool.
What a surprise.
I did it. I did.
You did. Oh, what are you doing?
That is not wrong.
What? Stupid bastards.
How curious.
Okay, we're back. Where are we? Here. We need to get find the white one. Blue one. There it is.
I'm restless.
No mistakes.
I'm gonna save. Or all this is wasted.
Mend.
Enervated Sorcerer Zombie. Are we still hasted? Holy shit. That's forever. it's almost over. I'm gonna recast it. Won't be able to sneak attack this guy, but YOLO. He died at least. That's the important part. No, not slow. Don't do that.
Despicable.
Be easier if you not fight back.
How dare you miss that guy? We haste. Oh, feared! Uh-oh. Luckily, it's Jafel's turn.
Come here, back.
And dead. 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 One versus two. Very cool. Oh, nice. Decided to walk into knock-knock range. Very nice. Very kind of you. Yuri's Legacy. Enrod Hanbaki's Letter. Giant Strength +2. Oh,
That is possible.
all right. So, I think it should be easy to get here now. If I do this, is everyone just gonna find a path? Not sure. That's open. That's open. Yes. Wait, what? I have pressed all the buttons. White? White, light blue, orange. Orange. Light blue. Fuck? Something I have missed. Or do I have to click that one at the top? Do some healing. Then fuck off.
In my steps.
Oops. Well, that's not it either. I don't understand. What? It's supposed to be open now. Shouldn't it? Secret door. But that has nothing to do with anything. Or is it this button down here that I need to switch over? It might be. Let's try that. Nope. Like, we are done. Did that thing open? Wait, what the fuck are you?
A simple.
Why? What? I must have like triggered me, making me go there when I had like everyone selected, even though Rigongar was there, and then I like walked slowly over there. That's the only thing that makes sense there. But, like, this one clicked. I am done. That one is clicked. I'm 99% sure the game is broken right now. Yep, it was broken. Luckily, a reload fixed it. I had to click both of those. I know I had.
All according to plan.
No, soul cucks. Let's let them move in. Get some level minuses. Oh, minus to wisdom. I think I'm out of haste. No, I'm not out of haste. Scrolls! I'm scrolling!
should do it.
Unworthy.
Don't wisdom drain me. Oh, -6 wisdom in one hit. Holy shit. Don't kill my doggy. You hear several doors open, some nearby, others far away. Now the most annoying part about this dungeon is the running bug. Like if you try to get all of your characters to join up somewhere, just fucking walking. Oh my god.
I did as you asked.
Remember death,
That is
for
not
death
far.
always remembers you. Hello, defaced sister.
I've been waiting for you.
A tiny woman wrapped in a cloak studies you through holes in the cloth that hides her face. Her eyes are the green of young leaves. What does the word Vordakai mean?
It was the name of an ancient evil that once reigned in these lands. Worry not over it. For centuries now, it has been a little more than a word carved on old stones. Frightful, but powerless.
Do you know anything about what happened in Barnhold?
Strange and horrible things happen in these ancient lands. I know of what bothers you. Have no doubt, my sisters and the powers that sent us know exactly what to do. That is all I can tell you for now.
What are you doing here?
There are times when you can't protect the living without visiting the dead. In the depths of blackest darkness lie the truths that will once more shine their healing light on the surface.
Oh, you are wrong. Within the depths lie only darker depths. As you descend into darkness, you will find no stars. If you had truly listened to the silence of the dead, you would have learned the one lesson they have to teach.
So glum and desperate. Have you abandoned all hope of finding the light of truth?
Our genuine truths do not shine, sister. They absorb all light, as well as those who seek them. We only find true peace after first finding true despair. You cannot see truth while you are yet blinded by the false glimmer of hope.
Awkward silence fills the air. For the first time, the sister seems to be struck
I don't
speechless.
know about you, but I have no blasted idea what the devil they're talking about.
Same, dude. Tired of your gibberish, witch. Bonk. Let's take 2 buffing turns here. Need another haste. The priests are the only ones we need to go to. Everyone else is better to wait for. No. That is a priest, right? Yeah. Well, he's immune to prayer, so all he's really doing is just cursing us.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Consider
Oh.
me provoked.
Oh well. It happens. No! Reaction. Please no kill. No steppy. Knock is hilarious. Oh, nice. Please just get tripped. Not asking for much here.
So fragile.
Bam! Oh, did you get held? Oh.
This is for you.
Jesus Christ. Can't reach any of them. Ah. One dead. Accidentally skipped the
I'll
turn.
fight if I have to.
How curious.
Battle axe +3. Oh.
As it should be.
Any other secrets in here? That one looks like a secret thing. Not? Okay.
Why?
Before you is the same raven as before. It sits, adjusts itself, then ruffles its feathers a few times as it tries to settle on its perch. Finally, it cocks its head to the side and affixes you with a single eye.
Why kill the sister? Why walk the path of destruction?
She stood in the way of something I needed, did she? It's none of your concern.
Off with you. There are countless like you. Many of the lesser races who breed, suffer, and die. Little more than snuffed candles with no names to be remembered by.
If it is so, why do you keep hounding the steps of its lesser race? With a shrieking caw, the raven spreads its wings and takes flight. Fucking own, dude. There's an exit. Need to check for secret things first. There's a thing.
Did it without breaking it.
Looting mushrooms. Alright. That is finally done.
In due
Christ.
time.
And it is so annoying. It's the only one that has a puzzle. Like, this is one of the only puzzles in the game that is a puzzle. And isn't just trial and error. But that is where we will end for tonight. We're already over time. Short stream today because of pizza time. But we'll continue tomorrow. So, until then, thanks for hanging and have a good night. Bye-bye.